Alright guys, welcome. New day, new fun in SpaceCraft. Welcome guys. I'm melting a bit away because it's fucking hot today. But also nice and sunny, so why not guys, why not? Yeah, so welcome to Peter, welcome guys, what's up? Hello, we're slowly starting into the daily stream guys. Yeah, slowly, schmowly. I need a bit of fresh air, I guess. Like, it's also fucking warm outside, but I guess it's still better with some fresh air than with no fresh, but just warm air. Okay, so we are going slowly in. Yeah. What's today's task, guys? I guess just farming more. Maybe, like, I'm not quite sure what we're doing today, guys. Like, we definitely want to extend our ship. But we also might want to get a base on titanium? Question mark? Because we need so much titanium anyways that it's really worth it to make a base for it, right? Okay. Let's just first check here what's up. Nothing too crazy going on here. Okay, guys. So, I guess we are just checking out first. Where do I put my big pots? Here, right? So yeah, we have again the 6 casings, like yesterday. So we had like 2 left, I think, yesterday. Yeah, we just need more Type B titanium. Yeah, basically, that's everything we do need. Like, am I hauling, guys, or is it just in my room? Maybe it's just my room. I feel like it's hauling like crazy here. But I guess it's just my room, because usually I have here a bit more stuff in the room, and now I removed some, and that's, I guess, just the result. All fine. Okay. So, do we get level 5 today in also, guys? Oh, that looks like a pretty good jump towards level 5. Okay, I guess we get level 5 in. And then we should make just the Wonderback cockpit, right? So, for this, we have this. We have this on the other base. The beacon on the other base. Yeah, so we just go, I guess, first. Do we have our ship here? Yeah. We should get our ship. And get with our ship just... Why is this true? Like, let's see. How much steel... Yeah, we could also make a bit more steel, I guess, right? Of course, we're having here anyways. So much iron. Like, I guess we should start with just making some of this... I don't know, like... How would we build this base really in total? Like... I guess the base is as we want it, right? We have here a little bit for iron, they have coal and energy. Then we're making here the inner plates, that's pretty good. We're putting this there. I mean, actually, we don't need necessarily this here so much, right? We could just say we also put in here the... Yeah, we could just say we put also here in the B ingots. Right? We don't need an extra warehouse for the ingots, basically, right? It will be completely fine, like here. I guess we should say it more like this, right? Or is it? Ah, we just leave it for now, right? But it's a bit wasted, I guess. Like, if you would want to make it more efficient, then these buildings are a bit too much, I guess. On like a perfect base. But we need like this assemblers, we need all the furnaces. We have a bit of storage, and then we have this 4. I mean, the base is pretty good. We could remove like 1 or 2 warehouses, but this also doesn't make it super crazy. And we actually have here now too much duty beams in, huh? So we could just say that we're putting here a bit more stuff in. And we put here the rest in. It's kind of hard to make it really even on both of these things, I feel like. And the base is good. And we should really not make... Like, we should just make... We just have to make it manually. It is just the best way. So what, Peter? Went through 1k titanium last night? I mean, that's a usual day, right? I guess it's a usual day, guys. Just running through some of the yeah, materials. I mean, it makes no sense to really do it much different here, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so make a bit more... Like, the thing is, we just have also a bit too much, right? Just in general, I guess. Like, is there a better way than making it with the furnaces? Not really, right? I could make like one smelter for it. How fast was a smelter again? I guess the smelters are fucking slow though, right? Like, this should never be worth it. But I also always want to improve the base a bit. I'm always kind of thinking, can I make something better actually? That I don't need to do so much manually? And we could like add maybe one smelter. Make with one smelter some steel passively. But is this really worth it is the question. We would have the space on the base for it. Like, how slow or how fast is this then, though? Like, it takes 8 energy, which is quite a lot. Ah, this is not worth it, right? Ah, this is never worth it for another 8 energy. Nah, this is never worth it. We're just letting it run through. This is like way better. Like, the furnaces are still manual, but we also don't need to do it that much anyways. So this is completely fine. We also could leave this for a bit like alone. This would be also not the end of the world. Okay, Wonderback cockpit, guys. Should be not much of a difficult task, right? We just need to grab some alu more. Is this even true? Not really. Yeah, so making first the Wonderback cockpit. That's like the first task of the day. And then we would just need to get level 5 in on the tech. And then we also could just go... I like this base, honestly. We have maybe even a bit too much... Like, do we have... Like, what are we lacking right now? To produce. Like, for real. We just had a little bit too less of the beams in there, right? And then we're lacking, obviously, here the casings. But we actually do have enough beams. We just needed to distribute them a little bit better between the both. So we're also having only 3 footprint left. Our energy is good. We have enough inner plates, enough beams. Just need to distribute them well, and then we have this. Yeah, I like the base. And what could we do with like 3 footprint? Like I don't think we really need much different. We could make like one more assembler, I guess, in theory, but is this really worth it? We have like enough warehouses. I think that's a good base. We have also a decent amount of warehouses, also not too much, honestly. I think that's a really good base for shipbuilding. I'm happy with this. We leave it like this. I kind of always want to improve something, but this is actually pretty nice. We can really just leave it. I want to shortly raid. Like, the thing is, maybe we also should just not raid and just leave here. That the things getting processed on their own. But we need also to take out a bit of stuff, right? So I guess we just take out here some stuff and then we leave, right? And the rest can get processed on its own. And then we can go on the other base shortly. Make the other things. Yeah, but we kind of have to raid. So this would be another 20. Yeah, this is kind of fine. Yeah, I don't know. Like one smelter just for steel. Is this worth it is the question. I think it would be probably worth it. I don't know what's with the energy then though. I'm not quite sure what's with the energy then. Like one smelter. 10 concrete we would need. I kind of like the idea of having like one smelter. Do I have here concrete in? So let's imagine we're doing one smelter, guys. Then the smelter would be here. Welcome Antal. The smelter would be here. We would need obviously to connect it. Do I have wire onto me? I have no clue. I actually do. I don't know what will happen with the energy in total. But I would like to get tier 1 with steel. Then we have here the iron out. The steel gets in here. And then, like, I kind of would like one of them, yeah. And here we have the carbon in. Like for right now. And then we could say drone output gets in here. And you getting this there. It takes 12 energy though. 12 energy is like fucking a lot. But like this we would also use both our carbon a bit more. But the thing is, we won't have much carbon here, right? Usually, like, I mean... Like, now we have much carbon, but usually we wouldn't have much carbon, I think. Unless we farm, like, carbon, like, a lot. Which we could. And then we could just let this run, that we get here, like, automatic steel production. How much would we make per day? Like, how much does this make of the steel? So it's 10, it's doing it 10 times, so it's 30 per hour. Like it's 700 steel, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, I think I like this. It's taking so much energy though. But then we really have also to worry less about something, right? Let's see. I think the problem is just it takes way too much energy. Like it is, the speed is also kind of okayish, just to pre-produce things. The 8 energy here is like even quite a lot. But the automation process is also really valuable, then we just can do other things. So what, Antal, after yesterday's stream I got the large liquid tank blueprint. as a drop. 10,000 liter. I never heard of this one. And I never saw it. That's kind of interesting. But, like, is this really useful, actually? Like, I kind of wonder if this is something you actually can use. Because the battery and the other large ones are really strong. Like, the solar large one is really strong and the battery. But is this actually also really strong? Or is it just too big to be really worthful? But sounds kind of insane, 10,000 liter. You are better off parking a random crappy ship at your base than building more cisterns. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, kinda, maybe. I mean, a 10,000 storage of liquids is kinda insane. Let's be honest. Okay, I will leave this one smelter there for now, but I mean, 12 energy is usually way too high to be good. It is like usually way too high to have that much energy. But it's kind of tempting just to have it automated. But it's so much energy. Holy guacamole. Okay, let's say we have here 100 carbon. Okay, I mean, yeah, like it's really hard for me to leave the bases as they are. I always fucking, you know, wanna get a bit more optimization in. What are heavy titanium beams? Is this the stuff we're doing also here? I forgot the name. Are this the heavy titanium beams? What are heavy titanium beams? Like, I guess you mean the duty beams. Or what is heavy titanium beams? Ah, guys, can you please do me the favor and use like the correct names, guys? That would be like really cool. Because I'm always getting confused if you talk about the stuff I think you talk about or if you're talking about something completely different. Let's be honest. Yeah, so this smelter is probably a bit yikes, but the rest of the base I like. We will see if we have enough energy to run this stuff. But at least we get for now a bit stuff on top in. Okay, so we're just getting out of the ship and flying first to our seed base to actually just check out if the seeds gotten to harvest. We have our big parts, and then we also can make the Wonderbag cockpit, yeah, now in a moment, and also get level 5 tech, I guess, in. Okay, so boom. So the only problem we have on the ship base is with the distribution of the heavy duty beams. A bit too much did go into the factory and a bit too less into our assembler for the casings. But it's like not a big problem. So we've also here, like we have here still, I mean, this water is like for days. Okay, so wait, I want to get the... Wait, who stole my tech points? No tech points? Okay, it's fine. Did you use fertilizer? No, I did not make any fertilizer onto it. And I was just producing more normal corn. Because I want to bank up some of the normal corn that we have like some seeds banked up that we can experiment a bit more with the other seeds. Like, I wanted to make the cold seeds on one day, but it didn't work. I'm not quite sure why. So I wanted to make first some extra seeds, that we have some seeds in the bank. But we want to make like next some sour or wally seeds, ideally. And... like, guys, tell me again, guys. Like, it is correct to make it just cold for the wally seeds, right? Like, I don't need to use fertilizer, right? It's not, like, needed. You can use it, but you don't have to. Like, I don't know why they didn't work the one time. I'm a bit worried now. Because I didn't make anything wrong, I was thinking. But for some reason it didn't work. So it was a bit weird. Yeah, like, I think the Wonderback cockpit is definitely good. Like, the Anvil cockpit is like, I don't know, pretty big question mark, I guess. Like, the thing is also, it's really hard to compete with the Wonderback cockpit. Because it's just kinda too broken. So it's really hard to... I mean, the thing is, you could make just a second ship with the Anvil stuff, I guess. Like, the question is also, will the Anvil cockpit work if you're not into the ship? I guess not, right? Because then you could also use it as a mobile smelter just. But I guess it will not work when you're not on the ship yourself. Because elsewhere it would be also kind of a bit broken, I guess. The Anvil cockpit is kind of a big question mark in my head. Not gonna lie. Yeah, so we're going with the safe one today. Because we also want to just return faster from the nugget farming, basically. Okay, so getting here all the seeds in. Okay, so we're just putting this here now to cold. Boom. So this just to cold, and then we get the volley seeds, right? That's correct. So I have it on cold, natural light. Boom. And now we are seeding again. Oh, wait. Okay. And the thing is... Okay, that's a bit weirdish. Okay, Hello? Okay, maybe we first seed, huh? Like, I was not expecting that the coldness is coldnessing me so hard. Kind of funny. I did never try to walk into the coldness like this. That's kind of a bit funny. I was not expecting the coldness to coldness me. So we're just going here quickly in to blend this very quick. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. You can actually blend here really fast. Kinda nice. Okay. Shooter simulator. Bam, bam, bam. Hello? Also, boom, wait, no. So, being on cold, natural light. Boom. So, it is also really cold. Cold, natural light. Leave it like this. Everything is seeded. Bam, bam. The rest of the seeds we are just putting in here. Boom. And we have also shit enough pulps. I mean, the pulps we can, I guess, also put just into our warehouse. Like, the pulps are pretty heavy, though. You have here enough carbon, putting the pulps in, to leave them here. Okay, very good, so. So, looks good. Alright. So now we go to our iron. So what's with this base, by the way? This base is also like really good designed, right? We have just the stuff we really need. And wait, why is my beam off? Eh? Why is my beam off, guys? Why is this off? Weird. It's kind of weird that it was off. Okay, we have enough energy, enough of everything. I mean, this base is also really nice. Just we have just the energy, easy peasy. Okay, so this base we really can't improve anything. All is Gucci. Okay. So iron coal base. There. Did you turn it off to conserve power last night? No. I did nothing with it. I don't know why it did shut off itself. Like, usually it's only getting turned off if you don't have enough energy for it. So it could be the case because I was... Like, I guess it was offline because I wanted to go to cold settings on the Xenic farm, but I went through the hot settings. And the hot settings take 90 energy. So... On this tab, I guess the beam just turned off because we only have 90 energy in total. Yeah. So I guess that's the case. Because we went like on too much energy for like a short period of time. And then it gets shut down. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Because I don't know. I always like go into the wrong direction when I want to turn to cold. I always click like to left, to the right side, but I need to click left side. Okay. So, Wonderback cockpit. We need support hardware. Where did I put my support hardware, guys? Right, so we need to do here. So, Wonderback cockpit. So, 16 support hardware. Did I put this here? I think so, right? Yeah. What the fuck? I'm dying, guys. Call someone. What the fuck is this? Okay, sorry, guys. Okay, so we need one quantum beacon. For this we did need a coil and one of the other things there. Okay, making quickly the cockpit. So one coil, one of where's the other things? One of these guys. So then we making a quantum beacon. Let's go, quantum pico. Very good, very good. So then we need on top 20 Amerium cores. So we need 16 nuggets. So nuggets. So we should be fine with 57 nuggets. Right? So making the cores. So the am I blind, guys, or is it here? It's here. Wait, we need more. Don't we need 3? Oh yeah, that's correct. Okay, so making shortly the nuggets, the cores here, and then we only need the distraction stuff 10 times because we can make 5 at once. So we need 10 more ingots. And 10 silicate ingots. 10 alu, 10 silicon. And then we can already make it. And then we have to get us fucking 2 points here. No, that's not true. We need 27 points, which is probably a bit too much for today. I guess we don't reach level 5 today. 27 points is actually quite a bit. That's actually quite a bit. And do we need social or science like in total? Like we don't care about the heating stuff right now and not about the power transmitter. The base will be obviously good. And this we have already. And this is like here whatever with this stuff. Okay, so this is also not so important here. This is only for level 5 basically. Which we don't care that hardcore about. Yeah, so we also do want basically to get tungsten and platinum on top, right? To make the unbendium. Like, the thing is, can I farm the tungsten reduction? It's level 5. And the platinum? I don't even see... And the high P is just free. So we also should make an overclocked laser that we can farm the tungsten? Kinda? Or we give... Or, like, we should make like a high P laser and give it mining +1, I guess. Then we are here at 4. I guess we don't care at the moment about it, really. Right. So, and then we need to... I said we need 10 alu. Hello? So 10 more alu, and then we need 10 silicate ingots. So we're making shortly silicate ingots out of you, my friend. Yeah. Was... Wegmouse or Alexi? Was tungsten is only on hot planets? That's not true. I'm very sure that this is wrong. I'm pretty sure I saw tungsten somewhere here. On a not hot planet. I'm pretty sure that's not correct, that tungsten is only on hot planet. Yeah, like you see it also on water planets, the tungsten. So you can also, like I saw it here a lot, like on, these are all the water planets here. With like a lot of tungsten reduction. Yeah, but both, like, I don't know, like, I guess, like, what is easier to farm, hot planets or water planets? Kind of the same, I guess. As I have changed my mind about tungsten concentrations, you just need to find a good ocean planet for it. Like, the ocean planet's having like a lot of it, right? That's kind of true. Yeah, so we need like mining 4 for it. Or higher. Was 5 cool laser and you are good on hot planets? Yeah, I can't support 5 cooling lasers with my current setup. But never mind, my friend. We also never have the energy to run 5 cooling lasers. At the moment. Like, we don't have a large solar panel, my friend, like you. I mean, the cooling laser doesn't really take that much energy, but it's kind of insane to run 5 cooling lasers. It's like way too much. I think like 5 cooling lasers are like definitely too much. Okay, and then we make here the Wonderback cockpit. So should have everything for it, right? Wonderback cockpit. Oh wait, we have 1 core, not enough, and then we need to make this obviously. Why are we 1 core short? Okay, so we need 1 more core. Okay, I see. So 1, 2, 3. So 1 more. Yeah, like 3, like why are you running 3 cooling lasers? Like for real? Like why? Just because of hot planets, or why? Because for 1 hype laser you never need 3 coolings. That's like complete overkill. So what's the reasoning, my friend? Yeah, I could just put like the +1 mining on my hype, then we could like farm a lot more reliable everything. That's like actually better than making the overclocked one. Okay, so we should kind of make another high P laser. Can we make this easily, guys? I mean, the lenses... I mean, this doesn't take so long. So, like, the thing is, we have even a mining tier 2. Like the mining tier 2 is kind of actually really good, because it also could farm, if you put it on the overclocked one, diamonds. So I kind of should save this, I guess. Because farming diamonds is pretty hard elsewise. Like, farming diamonds is pretty ass, like, elsewise. Like, for what do you need diamonds, guys? Is diamonds just for fun? Or do you need diamonds actually for something? So, Wonderback cockpit. There you are. Like, what's with the diamonds, guys? Are diamonds just for fun? Or can you make something with them? Because they are like the... rarest thing in the game and the hardest to farm, right? The diamonds. Because you need to get an overclocked with mining +2 in order to farm it at all. Because it's level 7. Like, is tungsten level 6? Like we kind of should make the high P, I guess, just with the +2. Like, the thing is, right now we don't really need it to farm it. Do we need it? Like, we need first to get more vanadium and the other stuff in, right? Oh, fuck. I clicked 1 time too much escape. My bad. Fuck. Oh god. Okay, my bad, guys. My bad. Oh god, I was pressing, like, for some reason, another time escape. XD. My bad. It's fine. Okay, so we don't change our mining setup. The only thing we should check is, can we get level 5 in or not right now? And what's with my bases? Like, my copper base is good, my coal base... Like, the thing is, my coal base is kind of a bit useless right now. But we keep it. I kind of made like my bases are not so great of the setups. Like, I guess I have one base too much, which is kind of doing not much. We should just farm more titanium and... Yeah, and be happy. Just vanadium, titanium for today, get bigger ship. Like the vanadium, we definitely don't need the base for it, but titanium base will be really juicy. Yeah, but if tungsten is level 5, then the +1 is enough to farm it. Because the hype is level 3. So you need only a +1 for tungsten then. Like, you can farm level 5 and level 4. You don't need to worry about it. You can farm always one tier lower things. And the hype is level 3. Okay, so this gives me 200 SP and the useless battery, basically. And a bit of less crit, whatever. And then we can say we put you in, my friend. Oh, but this thing is super heavy. I mean, we can also put another dude in there, right? Okay, but then we get over 1200. Which means that we need to get the other thruster in. Hello? I said, wait, why do I press no? But we want, like the wonder bag we do want. I was not expecting that we need another thruster. It's fine. So we put in another thruster. Another void seeker. I mean, we could also make more grasshoppers, I guess, but we can do those later, it's fine. Okay, so you are going out. Wonderback goes in. And then we put another thrust on top. So no Pathfinder, blah blah blah. 28%, 12,000, 8,000, sure. Yeah, it's like kind of a bit shitty, right? How much is this? We would need to roof something for 80. Ah. How much percent do we have like this? Yeah, 58 is fine. And I actually also wanted to see one thing, guys. Like, do we need the big shield? The big shield is for 2000 and this is for 600. Yeah, we keep the big shield, right? It's just fine. Yeah, so then we... The thing is, the small shield should be also enough, right? I guess. The small shield is... what stats does the small shield have? So 10 power usage, 200 shield, 50 and 3 regen speed. I guess the small shield is also fine for the asteroid fields. Like for the asteroid fields, I think it would be better to have the small shield. Because we don't need that much shield and it's just taking less SP. But if you go later into the level 7 zone, level 6 zone, then you want like the big shield, I guess. But we keep it for now like this. But if I would do like a second playthrough, I would definitely just play with the small shield. Because it's just easier to fit it in. Okay, so then we have the Wonderback cockpit in... How do I use the cockpit though? Is a bit the question. Do I have here now... Yeah, I have here this for teleport back. So, use the Wonderback to return to its teleportation target. Okay. So, we don't need anything else. So, it's fine for this, like this, with this. Okay, do we need to put anything out? Yeah, this cockpit can go out, the drones are fine. The casings we can put out here now. Oh, why did I make like... Why do I have here one engine? I guess I made accidentally an engine. That's why we didn't have enough stuff. Okay, the rest is like fine here. Yeah, the rest is fine. Okay. Okay, so this is good. And this base... I mean, this base is kind of a bit overkill now. But whatever. Whatever, guys. We don't care. Let's teleport actually quickly. Let's teleport quickly to our copper base. To see if we can get here some XP. Or is it, this wasn't maxed out, right? Yeah, like... This is now maxed out. We also should sell some plates to get company money in. So let's grab here plates. I need to sell some stuff. Like, we did unlock here the better titanium and the large ones, so we have to sell stuff if we get the company money back. So how much is one... How much does one plate worth? Hello? Where the fuck is my calculator? Welcome, Professor. What's up? Okay, so what? One plate. Plate, 132... It's like 14 something, yeah. So 14 something... Let's say 14... So we need 50,000. 14.6. So you could get just 1,000 in easily. But they are also really heavy. So we can say, how much can we carry? I kind of like this. What? Started the build of my farm base now. Found a great base layout on Reddit. Did you? I don't know, guys. Like, I hope you don't mean this one here. Can you see this, guys? Yeah. Like, Like, do you mean this one here? I hope not. Like, this layout is like... I don't know why he's using so much stuff here. Like, you don't need all of this here at all. Do you mean this one? Like, this is giga overkill. Like, you don't need even half of this base. I mean, yes, you can build it, but you don't need any of this material, kinda. It's like giga overkill, in my opinion. Like, you will make so much stuff which you can never use for anything. Yeah, but you can go for it, obviously. But I think it's like giga overkill. Like, it's giga overkill, guys. Okay, so... Iron coal base, let's go. Okay, so we are going to sell quickly and refuel, I guess. Change teleportation target to this location. Yes. So now we have a location, right? Okay, I see. Then we just go what is the nearest, whatever, right? Then we should just go here, because then we can farm here also, right? Alrighty. Okay, let's test Wonderback Cockpit, guys. Let's see if it can do wonders. Or if it can only do cockpit. How fast? Are we now a bit faster because we have one more thruster? But yeah, kind of whatever. Okay, so... yeah, we need just to farm like a lot more shit, right? And there the Wonderback Cockpit will help. Okay. Yeah, so it looked like I really would like to get in one of the like one more base for titanium, but we need like level 5 tech first, which we don't have yet. I should check my Scenic farm base kinda. Like, if we would produce something on the Xenic farm base, it could farm us really fast tech points, right? And we only need, like, here 18. So I should just produce something on the Xenic farm, actually. Just to get some tech points in. Yeah, we can just make, I guess, some more Xenic oil or so. Just that we get some points generated. Because I want level 5 to make a titanium base on top. Yeah, titanium is the most, like, the biggest thing we need right now. So we should make a base for it. Can also be a really small base. I just want the extractors on titanium, basically. We don't need anything else, like, just smelting some titanium and that's it. So, yeah. But this will help a lot with farming. Okay, we're selling just here quickly a bit of lemonetos. Okay, so 13k. All right. Very good. Oh, should I patch something, by the way?
Hey, you're new here, right?
Should we patch something when we're here? Ah, like, I don't want to patch, like, here my small cargo, I guess. We have this. We don't need... like, we didn't make the high P laser yet. It's fine for now. Yeah, it's fine for now. Okay, so this, very good. Then I want to refuel. And then we can go to farm some nuggetos. Like, I don't, like, this ship looks so different now that I don't even feel like it looks like my ship anymore. Oh, and you also can change it. Interesting. So on all bases or stations, you can say you want to set this as a target. Interesting. Interesting. Sorry, guys. So, and then we just want to go to farm here more materials. Yeah, like the passive farming of the extractors would be just what we kind of want and need. Okay, so we're just going to farm again a lot of titanium.
New Pengu lover in the house.
Kellyon, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Pengus. Welcome to the SpaceCraft community. What's up in your life? Alrighty, yeah, we need like the fucking titanium base. So I just farm here one time the titanium. Then we go to produce something just to get the tech points in. Then we get hopefully today kind of past the level 5. And then we can make a titanium base. And then we can produce this shit like a lot easier, a lot smoother, a lot faster. Is this the right field, guys? Okay, game freezes completely. No, it's the wrong field, yeah. It's the wrong field. We need to go there. My bad. Yeah, it feels like... It feels really tedious, kinda, to farm the same thing over and over and over so much. And we will need a lot more, a lot more of the titanium, so yeah. Welcome also to Silent Bob, what's up? So, hey again, do you know what will be in the roadmap of the game? Yes, I know, because the roadmap is already released. Mean after leveling all there isn't anything to do, right? There is. Okay, so first of all, if you want to see the roadmap, guys, just go on Steam, just go on the game, and then just scroll down till you see the roadmap. Here it is. But it's also a bit... If you scroll even more down, then you actually can see a better picture of it. Yeah. So here you have kinda the best roadmaps. Here you see the things which will get soon implemented and the things which get later implemented. And you can just read on your own, guys, here on the Steam page what the roadmap is especially. Pretty easy. Like, I don't know, what mining tier is Cooperite? If it's mining tier 6 or lower, then you can farm it. With a mining tier +2. Like, you need like only a mining tier 5 to farm the level 6 ones. So yeah, should be doing it. And you also said there's like, after leveling, what do you mean after leveling? Do you mean after you are maxed out tier, there's nothing to do? Well, like, I guess the biggest thing to do always is to max out your ship. Like, if, yeah, like, yes. So if Cooperite is tier 5, then you can farm it easily with the high P +2. Because then you're also on level 5 already. Because the high P is normally level 3 and then +2 makes it 5. So you can farm everything besides the diamonds. The diamonds are the only thing which really requiring a +3 or overclocked and +2. But that's the only, really the only one. The others really requiring just lower stuff, kinda. Like, the only really hard thing to mine in the game is really the diamonds. And it can be hard, obviously, just to find an +1 or +2 mining tier. This obviously can be hard. It's like just RNG, basically. Yeah, so I think the biggest challenge in the game is not maxing out the levels. I think the biggest challenge is just maxing out your ships. This will definitely take longer, in my opinion. Like if you would want to say what is the finish line, the goal of the game, I would say to make like a maxed out Levenium. Like I would say the end of the game for me would be to make like a Levenium and frame ship on max out. This would be for me like the end of the game. But yeah, I mean, you can argue about it. But I would say this is kind of, for me, you know, the end of the game then. Regardless of the levels. I think the levels are not so important, actually. But, I mean, it also depends on what you like to play, I guess. Like, if you like to play different style or something, then maybe other things are more worth to you. But I think the levels are not so much saying about how deep you are in the game. Like, the thing is, the levels can also really be misleading on the progress. Like, people can be kinda lower level and still having a way better ship than you, for example. Because you don't necessarily need so much levels. Especially early on, the levels are kinda not so important. Okay, so we want to sneak here a bit in. Why can't I? Okay, my ship is not turning as I want. It's fine. Yeah, but like I'm just assuming that you aren't having a Levinium and frame ship, and then there's plenty to do for you. That's how I see it. But I can understand if you want just more stuff. But the content is really, like, really a lot in the game. Like, you can easily play the game for 300 hours to see nearly all the content. If you know what you're doing. And if you don't know what you're doing, then you really need, like, a lot more than 300 hours. Is this true? Yeah, kinda. Like, I kinda can never understand the people who are asking for more content when they didn't even saw the whole game. That's something I don't like, really. That people are crying for more content and they didn't even play half of the game. Like, I don't know. Why are you doing this, guys? Like, for real. Like, if people are saying that they want more content, they're either giga nerds or they are just lazy on playing and just want to get more content even they didn't play the game much. I don't know. Kind of weird. So I think no one has the right to ask for more content right now, honestly. I think really no one has the right to ask for more content right now. Because the game, I rarely played games with that much content. Just my... But obviously just my humble opinion. Yeah, so I'm playing on EU Indusux server, by the way. But I guess we're all a bit mixed here in, guys. On the servers and the regions. Okay, is this too much dark side? Let's see. I was thinking on using 2 high P and 3 cooling lasers with mining tier 2 and yields 2-3. Like, why do you want to run so much cooling lasers? Like, you will not need that much cooling lasers. Like, 2 cooling lasers should be enough. Like, what do you want to cool that much? Like, to be honest. Corpo section is hard for solo? Not really. Like, if you know what you're doing, then you can make most of the Corpo stuff solo. Like, getting like a third base with Corpo, for example, is like really not hard. You just need to know what's going on. Like, if you have no clue of the game, obviously, then it's hard. But if you know what you're doing, then making like a third base on the Corpo unlock is like really not that hard. The only important thing is, before you go into Corpo, you need to have like at least a maxed out steel ship. Like, if you don't have a maxed out steel ship and you try to go Corpo, then you will just suffer. Because you don't have the ship to mine the stuff you need. So the only mistake you kind of can make, in my opinion, is to go way too early for Corpo. or just don't understanding how you can farm fast. Like, if you run like only a one laser setup, then you can never make the corpo stuff, that's true. But if you make like a multiple laser setup with last yield and more output, then the corpo stuff becomes really easy. So it's like all about how much, or how, it's all about how deep your game understanding is. How hard or not hard the corpo stuff will be. If your game understanding is pretty bad, then corpo stuff will seem impossible. But if you understand how the stuff works, then corpo stuff comes really easy. Also welcome Omaja, what's up? Yeah, so it's really... It is not really about the quests so much. It's more about game understanding with the corpo quest, in my opinion. Okay, this is here a bit too darkish, I guess. This should be a bit more juicy here. Yeah, but I can understand for newer players that corpo stuff seems really hard. Because they just don't know how to make good ship and laser setups. Because it's not really much explained, and it's such a big difference. Yeah, so I cannot agree, but I can understand your point. Yeah, it also really depends on the playstyle, how far you progress in the game or not. Like, player hours also don't tell that much about progress, because you can play the game in lots of different ways. Okay, and now we are using actually the first time our beam. Whoop, beam back, guys. Okay, it's lagging like shit, but we're back. Very interesting, but we actually do want to go onto where are our bases? Hello? Yeah. Wrong direction, my bad. Okay, let me... Okay, first we want to go in the Xenic farm, I guess, and then we fly to the ship base, and then we are fine. There's an extra patch slot on them. You can add rare find and mining power. Yeah, like rare find is not really that good in my opinion. And mining power also not. Like, I think mining power and rare find... Like, rare find can be early on pretty decent. But I think the most important patches for lasers is last yield, maybe mining tier in late game, and also the output is kind of the most important one. Like, you want to stack output, that you can just farm a lot more efficient. And I think mining power and rare find is like really not that good. On the lasers in general. And you don't need that much slots. Like, I don't think you need... I think you should run rather the simple lasers. Like, running the simple lasers has, in my opinion, a lot more use. Because you kind of want just to stack the output. Okay, so let's say we make... Wait, no, other way around. We want to have here 200 in. We keep the rest with us. And then we are just going here to make xenic oil. Because we also can need xenic oil later. And then we can just produce here tech points. So this is now here mainly for farming us tech points. Okay, and then we can go to our iron base. No, to our ship base, I mean. Then we smelt there and we chat more. Like, I think you should run like 2 cooling lasers, maybe 3. And then 1 high P that you have a high mining tier. And then the rest just simple lasers. And just put on the simple lasers only output. On the high P you can put like either last yield or mining tier and also 1 output. And on the cooling laser also just output and maybe rare find is fine on cooling laser. And then you're fine. Then you're Gucci. Okay, so we need to smelt we need to smelt titanium nuggets, yeah. Okay, so I'm expecting that the Xenic farm should now make a lot of tech points. That we also potentially, hopefully, probably can get today actually another base in. Because the titanium base setup today will be really important. If we just get passively a lot more of the nuggets in. Yeah. Or also of the ingots, I should say. It doesn't really matter what we farm actually. We just need to get passively titanium ingots in. That's like the important thing. Because we need so much of it. Okay, so let's smelt the Roni. Yeah, I mean, the Wonderback cockpit, I only use it once now. But it feels like really good, honestly. It just speeds up the farming speed, which we need the most at this point. Because we just want to farm, like, basically so much of the material to upgrade our ship more. Yeah, the big question would be also just kinda how much titanium do we want to put on our ship before we go into the next higher tier. Like, maybe we don't even want to get that much titanium, right? But the base would be definitely really good. Okay, so then we go this out. What do you think is better? Next ship, the very light alloys ship, or the advanced frame ship? That's a pretty funny question. Okay, so Omaja, it sounds like you're new to the game. Because it is not either this or this. You have to combine frames and alloys. They are designed in a way that you have to make both. If you only make a frame ship or only an alloy ship, the ship will be completely trash. So you have to make a combined ship out of frames and alloys. That's how the endgame ship works. So you go first steel, then better titanium, and then frames plus alloys. That's what you want to do. But I was told only one laser needs the yield patch. That's correct. Like, yield doesn't stack. Yield and mining tier does not stack on multiple lasers. The only thing that does stack, to my opinion, is, or to my knowledge I should say, is output and range, for example. This does stack. But things like mining tier and last yield does not stack. Yeah. Like, yes, last yield is good, but having more than one is just wasted. And you also can't stack mining tier on multiple lasers, because then only the highest mining tier will get applied. Yeah, so the best things to stack is output and range. Range for detection and output for the lasers. A space corn can act as invasive species. Okay. What do you want to tell us with this? If you plant one, can spread. If you plant one, can spread. Wait, what? If you don't make all the plants, they are still growing? Really? So should I leave space in between or what? Like, should we not plant all the fields because it can spread? I mean, that sounds kind of interesting. Yeah, but how high is the chance that they are spreading? Like, is there a high chance of spreading or kind of low chance? Is kind of the question a bit. Because if the chance is high, then you should probably leave some empty. But if the chance is like only like 5% or something, then it's like really not worth it, I guess. Then you just lose more than you gain probably. So yeah, it would be the question how high the chances are. And Peter says the chances are really high. Okay, then we kinda should test this on the next cycle. To really leave a lot of things open and see if it really spreads. I mean, would be a good information that it can spread. I did not realize that it can spread. Like, do you need to build it in a certain order that it spreads, or doesn't it matter? I guess it would probably be higher chance maybe if it's really in the middle of something and not on the side or in the corner. Like, it sounds really interesting. We can test this on the next cycle. But it really sounds interesting to me that these things can spread out. Okay, so we are waiting here for a moment for this to end. And the thing is, we also could just leave, right? But I don't know. But I left half the plots empty, came back to a full plot. Really? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I also, like, the thing is, I didn't have enough seeds the last time I planted. And nothing did grow on there. So for me, my spread ratio is 0. I think I also had one scenic farm field with only half the plots actually seeded. And I got 0 additional ones. Like, do you need to make a specific temperature or light for it? Or what did you exactly use for this? Because it's... I don't think it's like always the case. Like, out of my current experience, it does not spread on all these settings of the temperature and light. Maybe you need to have some specific settings. Because for me it didn't, like, for me default did give 0 spread. Like 0. Okay, so what, so... Okay, so I do need to have a landing pad to zip onto it, right? So I can only teleport to a station or landing pad or shipyard, right? Like, I can't teleport, as it looks like, just to any random position. So I kind of have to... like, I was thinking with the Wonderback cockpit that you can, like, set any point to teleport to. But you actually have to make it onto a... like, you have to make it onto a station, landing pad or shipyard. Like, you can't set just any location to it. So if you don't have a shipyard or landing pad on your base, then you can't set there a point to teleport to. Wait, now, wait, is this still safe? Oh, wait, but this... oh, it still is getting the save until you overwrite it. Okay. So until we overwriting our last save, it will stay at this save actually. Okay. Yeah, we just go farm here a bit more. And then we go check out our Xenic farm and see how much points we generated there. Because I really would like to make like it... the thing is also, like, how much... like, how long do you want to stay on titanium? And how fast do you want to go into alloys and frames? And how hard is all of... I mean, you need the unbendium and stuff. Like, we kind of could keep our current ship and just... Like, some of the people just did go from steel ship into instantly frame alloy. Like, you could kind of skip this steel mostly. In theory. But it's like, it takes a long time to make all the stuff here. Because it needs so much shit, right? So it like, even titanium is really slow. But this is even slower. So we could kind of skip this, but... We should make, like, you need, like, definitely at least the big cargo, right? And you also like, the thing is, if you are skipping titanium, then you also are skipping mining, then you also kind of slow down your mining speed, because you can't add more of the lasers, for example, and not more storage. And then you will be really slow on farming. And this thing's needing so much materials, right? That you kinda should not skip titanium so much, I guess. Because you can just enhance your ship and your mining speed more while building this up. And if you go instantly into this, then it will be just super slow farming, I think. Like it looks like this. And I also don't exactly know how you need to build this here. So it sounds actually kind of bad with no clue to skip this. But it was still like an interesting idea, I guess, to think about it a bit at least. Yeah, so we should definitely, especially for our first playthrough, just make more titanium. Also just to farm, also just to speed up the farming speed. Yeah, makes us, and so, okay, so we know now how steel and titanium does work. And what is it, like, how is now frames and alloys working, guys? Like, people are saying that you have to mix them. But why? This thing gives you some frames, some rate. Like, if you make, like, the big ones. Gives you a lot of frames. Like, a shit ton of frames. And this here gives you... Like, I'm a bit confused. It gives you no SP? But insane frames. It's like really confusing. And this one's giving you... This one's giving you SP? But no... Oh yeah, so I see. So, okay, so the steel ship is basically... So the steel ship gives you basically SP, a bit of SP, a bit of frames for hull. I know, a bit of frames for integrity, and a little bit of hull. So then you go to this ones here. They give you then a lot of SP, a lot of frames, and a lot more hull. And then this one's giving you... So here you have basically all into one. But here you get insane frames and insane hull onto the frames. That's also why they call it frames, I guess. But 0 SP. And then onto this ones, you are getting no frames and also not that much SP. And also no hull. But you gain like this insane frames. So the solid frames basically giving your chip the integrity like crazy. So it makes also no sense to add this before you're reaching a certain point. Because till the certain point you don't need the integrity. And this is just don't giving you much SP. Like for what is the Levinium good then? It gives you so much less SP. Like, aren't the stats super bad? Like, can someone help me, guys? Like, this stat's looking way worse than titanium. No? Like, it has no frames, no hull. And no SP. But it's super light, you're saying. 24. 4 and 832. It is very light. But does it matter that it's so light? I mean, it's called light alloys. Like, isn't it just better to run better titanium with big parts and the frames? Isn't this just better? I mean, yes, it's more heavy, but it's giving you also... I mean, the thing is, yes, if you have, like, endless material... This is just having a lot less rate. But it consumes way more material, right? Like here the 832 ones having 480. This. I mean, yes, it is better, but it's also 20 times more expensive. Right? Like... So adding the Levinium to the titanium ship makes 0 sense. And adding the frames to the titanium ship does make also not much sense if you have no alloys, right? So it's just the extension of the titanium ship, basically. Or you rebuild a complete ship with frames and alloys. Yeah, but if I'm thinking even the... Like, I was thinking the titanium's expensive. But compared to this this is like a joke. Like, it's like madness of farming just, kinda. Isn't it? Okay, okay, I got it, guys. But you can with titanium until you start building the alloy stuff. I mean, the frames are just good for the titanium ship also, right? Because you can just make it bigger still. I have 2 solid big frame added to titanium and it's not worth. But why? Like, why do you saying it's not worth it? I mean, can't, like, you should be able... Like, shouldn't you be able to add the frame and then more titanium parts? Because it gives you a lot more integrity? Or does this not work like this? Like, can't you just make a frame onto the ship and then you're adding on top more titanium? Because you have then better integrity? Or is this not working like this? Because it sounds like it should work like this, to be honest. Because it gives you just a shit ton of the frames. Of the integrity, I mean. Oh man, like, is this now on the top? Like, you see so badly often where the fucking shit is. Like, where are these titanium parts? These nuggets here? Are they on top here or what? Like, are they trolling me? Like, it says they're inside the asteroids or what? They want to troll me, I guess. Oh, here. I'm getting fucking trolled, I feel like. This position is a bit... Yikes. Maybe from this one's... Yeah, so, I don't know, like in my understanding, you can max out the titanium ship, then you get frames, then you get a lot more integrity, and then you can add more titanium. Of course, you have more integrity. Or what am I missing, guys? Like, making a complete new ship will take ages. I mean, yes, in theory it's the best, because it has the highest value then overall, but it's also the most expensive. Like, in theory, making just a completely new ship is, like, very good, because the ship will be then completely getting maxed out like crazy. But it's also giga hard to do this, no? Because you need like 1 trillion materials. So it is kinda also giga hard just. But 6 engines? Okay, like... I'm kinda sad that I have to tell you this, Alexi, but you can't make more than 1 engine in the game. The game doesn't allow you to make more than 1 engine on 1 ship. So that's impossible. I guess you mean thrusters. But you can't have more than 1 engine. Actually. Was got to get a yield patch though, none on server market. Yeah, like 1 yield patch you really kind of want to have. That's pretty true. Like even like I think the yield patch is like decent. It's honestly not that insanely crazy good. I think the output ones are worth more than the yield, honestly. But also depends a bit on what you wanna farm. Like if you wanna farm something like malachite, then the yield... Like the thing is, 1 yield patch is pretty good because it enables you to farm a lot more of the rare things like malachite and stuff like this. Because if you combine it with the output, then you get like 4 times the amount. Because you can then output the yield also on top, which is like really high value. Yeah, so you kind of want to have it. It's pretty true. Oh man, like these patches are really a bit nasty to farm here, not gonna lie. But best patch is system level 3. What was system level 3 again? Is this for the SP? Like I think system was for SP, right? Like for SP reduction. Is this correct? Yeah, but I mean, it's only good though in the late game. Like in the early game, it's complete trash. But in the late game, it's pretty strong, yeah. Okay, this is a bit tedious here to farm this stuff. I should, I guess, go rather to try to farm something more on the sunny side of the life. Because this is just a bit tedious to farm here. But sector level reduction can be good too. I mean, you need the sector level reduction to go to level 6 sector. So you will need one at some point. I think the sector level reduction is, for example, something good to put on a cooling laser. Because you have kinda an empty slot on the cooling lasers mostly anyways. Yeah, I mean, 400 SP are not that much, honestly. Like, is 400 SP that much? It's kind of decent to reduce this, yes. But it's not insane. It's like decent. Like, on a 10k ship, reducing 400 SP is like kind of... like, not much. Like, it's... I mean, sure, it's alright to get it, but it's not insane or anything. Like, how much percent is this? 400 of 10k? 10,000 is 100%. Then you have 10,000, 1,000, like 4% basically. So you have to do this on at least, you know, 5 parts to... or at least on 3 parts, then it adds up. But on a single part, it's kind of like whatever. Yeah, but it's adding up. But on... I mean, on which parts can you really do it? You can... like, for the late game stuff, it's good. Yes. For the late game stuff, it's definitely good. But for the early and mid game, it's just completely useless. As quite some of the patches, right? Like in the late game, yes. In the early to mid game, fuck no. Because the medium stuff on the cargoes has just not enough SP to be worth this at all. Yeah, I was seeing people are running multiple batteries. Multiple generators, I mean. You're farming here pretty tedious shit, like. Yeah, we need to sneak a bit more. Then we can farm like a lot better. Like, where are the juicy spots here? I feel like we are missing the juicy spots. Or are they respawning, like, differently? Like, I think yesterday we farmed here way better this stuff. So, maybe they respawn on different spots, or we're just farming the shitty spots. Not quite sure. Like, some of them are also really so hard to farm. Like, how near do I need to get to farm it? Pretty laggy. Like, maybe we should fly a bit higher here to see up here a bit more stuff. Not so really, huh? And this... Like, this is also in the asteroid, right? So, like, it is so hard to see where it is. I guess it's just under it, right? I mean, the indication where it is could really sometimes be, like, a lot better. Let's be honest. I guess you just have to farm this once. Wait, like, hello Cam? So these are pretty hard to farm, I guess. Like, why is it today so much harder to farm this stuff? Yesterday I farmed like here 3 times super easy. Must be on the respawn locations a bit. Or am I just a bit foolish today? I mean, this spot is definitely not so great here. What's with this stuff? Where's the sun? Okay, here we have sun. Yeah, like we just would need like a better battery, I guess, in general. Like a bigger battery would help like a lot. And also a better panel would help a lot. Yeah. Like if you don't find like the improved blueprints, then you will kind of have a hard time, right? But the improved blueprint... Hello, can you please farm, my friend? Like, what's up with you? Please. Why you want to see me suffer? Okay, this one. What's with this? What is with the guys down here? Hello, sun? Here's some. Here's like really not much sun, huh? Here we have sun. And the problem is that we just refill so slowly our energy. Like a large panel would be just super good. Or we're just letting the generator run 24/7, I guess. I mean, I kind of can understand why people running multiple generators, but it's also not really so worth full, I feel like. Like the thing is, we just have to park here a bit, you know, just to refill the energy. Just kind of shitty. It's like so slow. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. This feels really slow motion farming today here. The thing is, there are also no better spots in the sunny side of life. Which confuses me. So on the other days we had here way better spots to farm on the sunny side. But today they're all like kinda not here. Kinda sucks. We would need only farm the shitty spots. Like these things are only behind everything. Maybe this one's here. But here we also were before, right? I mean, here's a lot, but it's Giga Dark Side. Like this spot we didn't farm, which is actually Sunny Side. Okay. I guess we just didn't farm the spots we farmed yesterday. Need to sneak a bit better. Yeah, this is like a lot better here. Oh, I can't use the jump if I'm overloaded. Interesting. Did not expect this. Okay. Like this jump is also like kind of a bit laggy, not gonna lie. So we just go ship base, bus travel to Xenic farm, I guess. Yeah, so I kinda should just make on the ship base also a landing pad that we can just jump back there, I guess. Would be kinda decent. Why have to bus travel? Because just bus travel, right? Bus travel, I guess, is probably better. Okay, this took like a bit too long here, I can't lie. Yeah, like this, I don't know. Like right now it's like only farming for improving our ship, huh? Which feels a bit weird. Like honest question. Like at this point, what is really the goal of the game? Like the goal right now is like kinda only to make a bigger ship, right? Because we have like the most unlocks now. And it feels kinda a bit weird. Because before we also always farmed for unlocks. But now we have like basically nearly everything unlocked. Like now we are nearly maxed out here on the levels. We have only this here left. Here only this is left. This is only for getting the science points in. You could farm for Kobo quests, but leaderboard is rigged, so makes not much sense. Yeah, the SpaceCon stuff you can do on top still, sure. You could make also like a fuel base or something, but that's more like for fun, I guess, and not what you really need to do. So from this point of the game, the whole game is kind of just about improving your ship. So for this we basically just need to yeah, optimize the farming basically, right? It would be just about optimize farming and then just making bigger parts, bigger parts, bigger parts, and moving bases towards the end game. Yeah, okay. So a little bit different than before, from gameplay-wise, I feel like. But, okay, so I've gone with 4 lasers, mining power 2 and output 2. 5th laser will be mining tier 2 and yield. Yeah, but make sure that you put the mining tier 2 on the high P. Because if you put the mining tier 2 on the simple or cooling, it's complete useless. Like, you really have to be careful that you're not putting the fucking mining tier 2 onto a non-high P laser. Right, like, that would be kinda yikes. Would be like a complete waste. It's actually not quite true what I said. Like, it's not only about making your ship bigger, it's also about finding the right blueprints. Right, like the right blueprints making you also so much better. And also the right patches. So, you simply need also one really good exploration ship in general. That you can farm with the exploration ship. Then the shipwrecks a lot. Like, the shipwrecks are like really important in the game. Especially in the mid to late game. Yeah, so you have now... Yeah, okay. So here we're getting now 14 points in, very good. I need one more point. Give me one more point, my friend. Go, give me my point. Yeah, we will get a point on our other base, I guess. Okay, so we will unlock level 5 today. That's a good thing. On our ship base. Need one more point. And we have also like smelters and extractors running, so this 1 point should come in rather sooner than later. And then we have just to like, we have to kind of get first the point in. And then we need to go to find a good base location, right? And just... Wait, can I make another base, guys? Do I have another deploy kit? No, right? No. So we also could just go and fly quickly to... Okay, so we will need to make one more base. For titanium, for sure. I don't know, like... I'm kind of asking myself right now if it will be... like, enjoyable to... Like, I don't know. Is this enjoyable to do this, guys? Like, to do all the grind just for the titanium? Like, I'm honest. I would like to optimize as much as I can for the titanium stuff. Because it is, I mean, it is just doing the same task 1,000 times. Which is not the most exciting thing to me, guys. Like, I don't want to farm this, you know, this asteroid field every day. Let's be honest. Like, farming the same asteroid field every day for like a week to max out the titanium feels like fucking awful. Like, it's kind of fun to do it like for 1 or 2 days. But then you have only 2 parts. And we want like, what? 20, 30 more parts or something, right? So this is... I don't know, like... this is really slow, and yes, it gives you good progress, but it's nothing I want to do actively, you know? Like, it's really nothing I want to do actively. We should instead automate this and then go explore for shipwrecks. That's making a lot more sense. And we also need vanadium anyways. So what? So we should just... so we should just go to make one base deploy kit. Okay, so we need 20 concrete. Why are metal shields plate? And I need one freaking point more, huh? Okay. You know what, guys? We go back to our Xenic farm. And then we put there in a bit more of the fucking seeds or whatever. Just that it can give me one or like some more points. Because I really want like the fucking level 5. Okay. Like, I will just wait here a moment, because we just need 1 point. This should be not too hard here, right? Like, this should give me 1 point, I would say. Like, being 1 point off is kind of also fucking awful. Being fucking 1 point off level 5. Yikes. Come on, give me 1 point, my friends. Like, the thing is, my copper base is maxed out on tech. My iron base is maxed out on tech. My ship base is not producing much, so it doesn't give me much points. And then we have this base, which has like plenty of points to give. Ah, God. 1 point off. Are you kidding me? I really want to next do the base. I need the base. Oh God. Okay, Alexi is saying 1 titanium deposit gives you 750 titanium ingots per day. Yeah, if I max it out, yes. Like, why 750? Should be 720. I don't know what the rate is of titanium. Of the gathering. I'm not quite sure what the ratio is of the gathering. Like, if it's 1 minute, it's 720 ingots per day. Oh, there's my point. Okay, level 5. Yeah, then it's 720. Not 750. Then it's 30 per hour on ingots, and that's 720. If maxed out with 2 smelters. Okay, so now we can make 1 more base. Whoop, whoop. So level 5 maxed out. Level 18 progress. This up. Okay, fine. So now we go back to our ship base. We just wanted to get here the level 5 in. Also welcome Dread, what's up? Because it's fast. I only have 1 smelter and made 350. I mean, 1 smelter gives you 480 and 2 giving you 720 from 1 deposit. So yes, it is a pretty good amount. That's why we also want to do it. And it's passively. Oh wait, what am I doing, guys? I don't want to be here. So, we are flying to our other bases now again. So we're grabbing now the material which we need to get... Yeah, it's fine. Like, these 30 ingots are not mattering much. But I know it's 720, so I wanted to say it's 720. Yeah, like 700-ish ingots per day per 24 hours. All good, Alexi. All good. I had limit warehouse space as I set up quickly Sunday night and spent last night adding warehouse and breaking down a base. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan, my friend. Yeah, we also like... I need to find... Like, the thing is, we need like a space with at least 2 titanium deposits and 1 cola, kinda. Like, I really would like to make a base at a spot with 1 coal and 2 titanium or more. So that would be kind of what we want. So what do we need again, guys? Some wires. Hello, give me my wires. So wires, metal sheets. Yeah, we have to automate this. This is so dog shit elsewise. This is elsewise so dog shit, let's be honest. So, 4 stainless plates. Okay, and then we just need the base core drive. So, yeah, we just go for it, guys. What can I say? We just go for it. So where do we go now, though? So we have to go into the... Wait, where do I go, by the way? Where do I fucking go, guys? I'm completely wrong here. I have the warp hole. So we have to go to the Xenic farm back now. Yeah, I'm flying a bit here, you know, in weird directions, I guess. So we fly Xenic farm, because then we can get the warp hole. It's like obviously way better than anything else I probably did. Okay, so we need to go into the titanium area for the deposits anyways. And then we have to search for a good spot and make their base. And then we farm just passively. And then it's all a lot better. That's the plan, guys. It's a lot better plan than just farming everything fucking manually. Okay, so we're jumping here. So we have the Wonderback cockpit on our coal base still, right? And then we kind of have just to see now here. Did we explode anything here? No. This is hot, but we also can go to hot planets. So we just explore here what we can now. We also like kind of would like to see shipwrecks. And we're like decently fast. We're not super fast, we're like okay-ish fast. Okie dokie, guys. So we're just going to the closest planet first. Yeah, and we really only need right now titanium, vanadium, and coal for energy. But vanadium, we also, like, farming vanadium manually would be also okay. Wait, actually, let me check. What did I saw, where did I saw a good planet? I saw one good planet, right? Was this here? Like, I'm pretty sure I saw a planet with titanium Or was it vanadium? Let me check, guys. Didn't I found like a good spot already? This is alu copper stuff. Alu copper, alu copper. What was here? So here would be like a good vanadium base, right? Just this is just vanadium, vanadium, vanadium. Like this spot is like kind of like good. You can get vanadium and coal and farm it. Boom, you're happy. Let's just explore here. Yeah, we don't need any platinum. So, kinda useless for us, but good for you if you need it. Yeah, but platinum is like nothing useful for us. That's, I mean, I guess you are already... Wait, actually not, that's not quite true. Like some platinum would be also decent, but not today. So, like, no deposits, not interesting for us. Yeah, like, frost planets can have platinum kind of decently, that's pretty true. So, let's check out what's in there. Yeah, we're just exploring a bit. So, we know a decent vanadium planet. But vanadium is not so important to farm. Vanadium we don't need that much. We need like the shit ton of the titanium. That's like the really way more important thing. Where's the sun? Hey, for real, where's the sun, guys? Is there no sun in the system or what? Hello? Okay. Okay, I guess so. We want to be up, I guess then. So, let's see what this will have here. I see nothing. Okay, this is complete dog shit here. I guess we just... Did I run this planet? Like, it's always so hard to see where you were if you're still on the field here, I feel like. We weren't there, so we can just go there. I didn't explore really much at all here, right? Like, here's a bit of vanadium. And here we have iron, coal, alu, copper, iron, coal, sandstone. And let's see what else we can find here. Potentially, maybe. Yeah, it feels like at this stage of the game, you just want to explore shipwrecks a lot more. And also to build bases kinda on titanium spots, vanadium spots, tungsten spots, something like this. Here's nothing interesting. here was just quartz. Quartz, quartz, quartz. There was nothing interesting. I don't know, like... I'm not quite sure how enjoyable this state of the game will be to me. Because I feel like we have... The only goal we have right now is really just farming material. And 0 unlocks. Which feels very weird. I mean, obviously it's kind of cool to still make the ship better. I mean, if we find it here, we also should farm the vanadite. Because we also need some of those. Hello? Because I do a mix of both when I can. What do you mean? Like, the thing is, I kinda would have to explore the planets for shipwrecks. But I kinda don't really want to do it, like, you know. Like, I kinda don't really want to fly here for hours just to try to find some shipwrecks. To be honest. But you kinda would need to do it. So that's a bit weird. I mean, it can be really exciting to farm shipwrecks and to hunt shipwrecks. But it can be also really frustrating, depending on how much you find. You know? Like, it can be also pretty suffer. Because you're just flying around, basically, and crossing fingers, kind of bit. And even if you find a lot, you might not even get good stuff out of it. It's like... I mean, it is exciting because it's RNG, but it also is shit because it's RNG. It's just about, if you get the good stuff, you're happy. If you don't get the good stuff, you're unhappy. So kind of a bit dopamine roller coaster. So... I mean, we also can just... The thing is, we also should kind of just fly over here, you know? Just trying to find... I don't know. Like... Kind of feels so wrong just to fly over and just to hope you find shipwrecks. Let's be honest. I mean, if you are searching anyways other things, it's like fine that you also search shipwrecks on top. But just to go for shipwrecks is like feeling, I don't know, pretty dumb. How are you playing, guys? Are you also just going to hunt shipwrecks only? And have fun with this? Or are you doing it like only, you know, at the side? When you're searching for other things? Like, we should build just a smaller, fast ship, right? To really just go hunt, I guess, for shipwrecks. I mean, I don't know, like... I'm not sure, guys. Like, are the shipwrecks also always respawning on the same planets? Anyone knows? Because I was hearing some people talking about that if a shipwreck spawned on one planet, then it will also respawn on the same planets. That you can then go back to the same planet and will find more shipwrecks. Like, I have no clue if this is like true or not. But yeah. Yeah, like if I want to really go for hunting shipwrecks, we definitely need to make a way faster ship. Like with this, it feels like completely... Like I don't want to fly here for 20 years, let's be honest. I don't want to fly here for 20 years and hope I see a shipwreck. Like we would need to make a ship which is really fast and has like an insane radius of exploration. That we... can just see them really easily and can make it super quick. Yeah, kinda. So you need like an exploration ship just to go explore the spots from shipwrecks. And I also forgot actually, like, goodness, I forgot to go on the station to buy the like to get the assembler kit done. Is this a very hot? What was this here? This looks so hot, guys. Where am I? Hello? Why the fuck don't I see myself? Because I'm down here. Okay, this is a very hot planet. We can't really go on very hot planets. They are too hot. The very hot planets are definitely too hot for us. Yeah, I just need to play better, smarter. I mean, the thing is, you also could just go back and build us... Like, we could just get the grasshopper on the other ship. Because we're exploring now. So we should use an explorer ship, right? Basically. It's like a frozen planet, looks kind of so cold. No, like these shells looking something like a shipwreck to me. So I need to go to the fucking station that we... to buy the fucking... I need to buy the fucking core. I forgot it. And then we make the base deploy kit. Yeah, like, it makes no sense to fly with this fucking slow ship here. You should just take the grasshopper, put it on the small ship. But it also needs a decent tank, I guess. But getting third base is so hard. Well, it's okay. Like, you need to stay on 2 bases for quite a while, make a complete steel ship, and then go grind the third base. If you do it different, I think it will be hard. But the third base grind should be... I mean, alone it's decently hard, but it's very doable. Like, you just make the non-time-based quests, and then it's, like, not that hard. But yeah, it's a bit of a grind. Like, if you play solo. Then it can be a bit of a grind. Like, are you playing online or offline, Bob? Oh, that also makes like a big difference. I mean, with a titanium ship, it should be really not hard to farm any quests. Like, then you will have like plenty of everything. Then it should not be hard. I mean, yeah, but this should be not hard, really. Like, you can make every week 2 really easy quests. You just need wires, nut and bolts, and coils. Basically. Which are, like, the coils are taking some time, but you make just a base for it, and then you will swim in coils soon. I mean, yeah, it's a decent grind. Like, the thing is, searching corpus will not help you much. Why? Because even if you find a corpo, the chances that they are not contributing anything to the corpo is pretty high. So, like, you know, like, having a corpo does not mean much. Because it does not mean that anyone is contributing to any quests. Like, to be honest. This honestly doesn't really meaning much, in my opinion. Like, you can have a corpo with like 15 people and, you know, and no one is contributing. And then it's like the same as you would play solo. Okay, so we have to explore, I guess I'm saying. We don't really need to refill. Just taking off. I mean, the corpo base should not take you too long to unlock. If you're playing solo corpo. But it's a bit, it is a bit of a grind. Like, it is correct. So, where the fuck did that, like, I saw, like, where did I saw titanium shit? Was it up here? Where did I actually saw titanium? That was it, guys. I think it was here, right? Was it here? Whole iron. Gold. Titanite. Cryptocurrency seems hard to get. Like, the opposite is actually true. Here it was. Like, here we have to go. Like, cryptocurrency is actually... I mean, what means easy? It is decently easy to get if you know what you're doing. And same for the license points. Like, the unlock for the third base, I think, is not too hard. But the unlock for the plus 50% corpo base shit is, like, pretty hard on a footprint. Okay, so we should just go here. That's, like, way better for us. Like, there we have a good planet, actually. To make a base. And then we also could make here another beam, I guess. So we have here now a beam, but here's nothing in the region, huh? We kind of have to... Like, this is a good spot here. You kind of have to go there. I guess you just have to make another beam hole shit, right? Because this doesn't really doing too much to us. I mean, if you want to make any Kobo quests, you have at least to commit one base to it. Elsewise, it will be not like you need like a base for it. You need one base which only makes Corpo stuff. Or you need to overproduce on other bases the Corpo stuff. Like you need to do it on assemblers. Like you need to do non-stop nut and bolts on one base. You need to do non-stop coils, and you need to do non-stop wires, and then this will be not too hard. If you are trying to make it manually, then you will have no choice. No chance, I mean. Like, you need to automate it. Elsewise, it's just completely impossible. Like, you have to commit basically one base or part of your current bases to the production and never stop till you have the quest done. That's kind of how you have to grind it. Elsewise, will be hard. Okay, so what? So we are just going here. Yeah, we just go to this fucking location there, guys. And I guess we just built in there another warp hole. Maybe. Probably. Most likely. I mean, that's a really good region there for our titanium base. It's a really good system with 5 great planets. We want to be there. Did I explode anything here much? This was the vanadium. So we're jumping to, what is this? II? This one, I guess? Yeah, the Wonderback cockpit seemed to be really good for also this exploring stuff. Okay, II. GO. Is this one here? Okay, we just need to, you know, play it smarter and not harder. Wait, I can't. No, I can. So, and then we want to go to. Wait, where do I want to go? We want to go all the way up there. So we go to NP next. Guess we also can just check out one. Oh, these are really hot planets. Yeah, whatever. We should just go what? Just straight 1, 2, 1, 2. Also, it doesn't really matter, right? I guess we go PJ, DL. The best way is just to make another warp hole there on the other base then, right? And you can travel like this through. So, and then we can just say... And here's a base. just making a warp there, and then we can make the, I guess, good bases. Sounds like a plan. Don't think too much about it, just do it. So, and then we wanted to go here, Roka, right? Which means we can just go around, I guess. That's completely fine. Like, I'm playing a bit too complicated sometimes, I feel like. Like, the easy answers are the best. And if we know where the good spots are, where the good spots are already, just go there and make the base and be happy. Like, the question is also a bit, should I just abandon one of my existing bases? It's a bit of the question on top. Like, we will need alu base, we will need copper, I guess, like, we have a kind of one base too much, I feel like. Not more than one, though, I guess. So this planet... or this planet. Right? Here or here. So here we have... it doesn't really matter. We just go search if we find... let's see, like... oh wait, what am I saying? There's no coal. Wait. It here's coal. We don't want this planet. We need coal. This has coal, this not. So we can farm the coal. We can farm the coal, get the titanium, or we actually searching with more. We'll probably search a bit more. But the system seems to be good. It seems to have quite some titanium deposits. So, temperate, temperate, temperate. Okay. I think we should explore a little bit more. Just to see if we want an iron spot ideally with titanium. We don't need iron here though. I mean coal, titanium, not iron. Why do I say iron, guys? What am I talking about? Okay. Coal, iron. No. Yeah, like it's... you just need to scout, then you find shipwrecks, then you find good planets, and then you have good bases on good planets, and then you are skyrocketing through the roof, easy peasy, and not suffering because you have bases on shit planets. Just so important that you just make the good bases and not the shitty ones, and you are just way easier on the play. So I think, yeah, we should just explore here more to see, can we find something with coal and maybe double titanium? Then we would grind passively so much shit every day that it's just easy growth onto the grind. Okay. Coal sandstone, no. I don't know, like, it's just so slow to do this, isn't it? Like, if you make the bases too quickly, then you probably have not good enough of a base. But if you are searching for the stuff, then you might need to search like a lot. Which is then kind of just time consuming. And the game could be a bit faster in this regard, I feel like. But it's also, I mean, I don't know. Is it it can be also exciting though. It can be. Like, I'm not quite sure how much I like this part. Or like this concept of the game that you have to explore like 1,000,000,000 times. But it's so important to just know where the good shit is. I don't know. So, wait. Here are deposits. Titanium iron. Ah, it's okay. No coal on the... Like, I mean, we could go on the other planet there. It's not too bad. But we would need also to farm then again coal manually. And I don't want to farm manually. Like, that's the thing, right? Like, I do not want to farm this manually. That's like the whole point of making the base. It makes like kind of no sense to make the titanium base if we have then to farm the coal manually. And I also can go farm the titanium manually. Be the planet which has titanium coal. That's it. We just need this. That's like what we have to get, elsewise it's not worth it to make a base. Because the solar panels are so inefficient. Is this true? Yeah, it is true. It's fucking true. Coal sandstone. I mean, I could also make the solar panels. Like the solar panels on the base. But they are so cost intense and doing not much. That it's just wasting more time than it's helping, I feel like. Kinda a bit weirdish. I mean, you just have to do it though, right? Like, the most things in the game are just hard grind, and then you get at some point really hard rewarded. But you need to get to this point. Okay, water planets should be pretty bad for a base. Also no deposits. Oh man, like, do we have a good way of transferring the coal? Not really, right? Okay. I just have... Like, the system seems to be good here. But we did not find the right planet yet. Like, we know here is titanium deposits in the system. And there's coal in the system. So... You know, like, the thing is, I actually do not know which... Like, I do not know if there is the... Like, there should be coal and titanium be possible as a combination. Like, they are not all combinations possible. But this should be possible, right? Okay, what do we have? Titanium iron. Like, I really don't want to make the freaking solar panels. I need, like, at least one like, I need ideally 2 extractors. They are 40 energy already. Then we need at least, like we need, like, basically, ideally 4 smelters. Then we had 70 energy already. So I would need to make at least 3 solar panels. I mean, we could do it, right? But it's also I mean, the thing is, it's wasting also a bit the space of the base. Which is probably not the problem so much. Because we don't want to build it anyways much. We just want to get the titanium mainly. But we also want, like, a lot of warehouses that it also can just idle farm, like, all day long, and that we also don't need to check, like, so often, I guess. That it can just idle farm, like, all day long and be happy. Yeah, like, it's just so bad to do it though, I feel like. So this is just a water planet. Like, how much would we need to commit into the solar plant? I mean, the beams, plates, whatever, and the cells are also, like, easy to do. I don't know how much space we do need on the base in total. Like, I would need definitely... Like, what do we need on the base? 2 extractors. Maybe 4 smelters. And then, like, at least 4 warehouses. And we also need a beam. Then we are already kinda... anyways at 50, right? Yeah, not so ideal, guys. And we also don't need the iron. Like, like, even if I cut down my iron base, we need still the coal. Like, there's kind of no way around the coal. Like, no coal is just shit. Let's be honest. No coal is just dog shit. Titanium iron again. Like, I wish there would be kind of a way to upgrade these solars maybe, or get also energy from other stuff a bit. We're, like, so dependent on the coal. The thing is, we also could do what The other thing we could do is that we really also make ethanol ourselves, right? And then fuel it like this. Like the people said, like someone said yesterday. We could just make it also like this, I guess. Maybe just ethanol it up. Then we would not be so dependent on the coal. Which would be like a big improvement. Is there anything better than ethanol for it? Like you can also use graphite crystals or something, I think, right? For burning. Yeah, like I feel like this is not really working out, I guess. Let's go back to Roka. Is this true? Well, actually, let's see. So if you're saying we don't care about... And the thing is though... Okay, so let's actually go back then. So if you're saying it doesn't really matter if there's coal and we want only titanium. Let's say we want really only titanium. And we would fuel it with like something like ethanol differently. Then we would need to find a double deposit of titanium or even a triple. So this would make like... So the thing is, then we have to search for like double or triple deposits, basically. Because a single titanium deposit is also not really worth it. Like it's also really super inefficient then to make it for like, you know, a single deposit of it. So then let's search for double or triple deposits. But this has here iron on it, which we don't want. What's this? Like it should be possible to find like at least a double one, right? Like a double titanium should be possible, no? This is also with iron. Ah, this search is... Like, I would be really down to just get a base on a double titanium. But this also has iron. Like, it's really not easy to find a really good spot, huh? Oh man, guys. So, and you also see it so lately. Like, you see it so late that it actually is... Like, if the signs are now only for titanium. And when you fly near, then you see... No, it actually has iron on top. So this is also mixed, and this is also mixed. Like, the thing is, it would be also fine if we would be able to have it really close to each other. Like if two of the double spots were really close, we could also probably bridge it to make it one base. But they are kind of also far away. Oh man. This search is kind of pain. I mean, it's not really pain, but it's also not really that pleasure. it's so important. That's the thing. It's so important. Because you don't see instantly what's up. I don't know. Oh, there's a shipwreck. Okay, we take the shipwreck, guys. Shipwreck! Get the shipwreck! And we are like in what? We are here in a level 2 only. Yeah, whatever. But really far away from everything, I mean. Okay, so then get a shipwreck in between. Of course we can, guys. Getting a shipwreck in between. Maybe this can make the grind a bit better. Not in bolts. Blueprint. Not so exciting. Let's be honest. But a decent shipwreck size. Okay, power efficiency 2. Yeah, that's decent. Take this one. Also kind of big shipwreck. Okay, mining. I don't like the mining power, but it's also a good patch. I guess a decent patch. Not too bad. You take it. Like, kind of a solid shipwreck, if I don't lie. Shield patch 2. Yeah, we take this one. Yeah, actually a pretty good shipwreck overall. Charted Skies 3. Okay, that's a pretty good shipwreck, guys. Okay, this definitely makes the exploration a lot better. Not gonna lie. We have another Charted Skies 2, not 2. I mean, that's pretty good, pretty good. Okay, nice shipwreck. Pretty juicy. We're dropping definitely all the scrap here. Okay, fine, let's go. That was the juicer. I like it. And wait, there's another shipwreck? Okay, let's juice it, guys. Because I lost some blueprints last night when my ship had to be towed. Ended up adding plasma tank to it. Yeah, it can be a bit nasty to lose blueprints to like to crashes or to dying. Is this a small one or is it looted? Seems like a small one. Seems not to be looted because the black box is still here. Yeah, like it sometimes you can die easily. Can happen. Okay, this is another small one. Yeah, these are solid patches, like generator patch power 2. Also pretty solid. Okay. Yeah, like if you find shipwrecks like this and you get like good shit onto it, it's pretty juicy. What the fuck is this? Why am I in the chat? Okay, so maybe on dark side we get here, you know, a bit better shit in. Like, yeah, with this one we found already, this other shipwreck there. So let's see if on the dark side we get actually more luck onto our stuff. I mean, it would be no problem to build a base on the dark side, right? We don't need solar anyways. Maybe we get double titanium here. I mean, it's dark side. It should be better, right? Because it's just dark side. But we just get shitty iron on top. Okay, maybe dark side is here. I was thinking on dark side, you know, it's harder to get there. Must be better. But it's actually the same shit with iron on top as before. Yeah, but we found like some pretty good patches here, not gonna lie. That's actually pretty nice. Do I have... I think I don't even have Charlotte Skies 3, right? Yeah, we don't even have Charlotte Skies 3. So, these are really good patches here. These are really good patches we found here. I like it. Yeah, like, this is how it goes, right? Like, you're fucking suffering with everything, and then you freaking find, like, one gigantic shipwreck, and then you are pretty happy. Like, for real. But this one we farmed, right? Like, this one was one we farmed, I guess. Yeah, looks like I found. I don't know, like for one titanium it's so inefficient. Can't we get like double titanium? But this also look like, why the fuck am I always in the fucking chat? I didn't press enter at all. Is this the new bug, guys, that you're getting into the chat for no reason? Are they actually implementing more bugs intentionally, guys? It feels like. Like, I was never getting into the chat for no reason. And today it happened like 4 times. Which makes me think it's kinda intended. I don't know, like, I don't think I find a fucking double titanium. Also with iron again. Yeah, this fucking chat here. Like, for some reason I was pressing, you know, things to move, and then I'm fucking in the chat for no reason. I mean, guys, double titanium deposits don't exist? Really? That's completely dog shit. Like, making a base for one deposit is complete nonsense. I mean, not complete nonsense, but it's pretty bad. But we could still, like, if we're getting lucky, we could still get too close to each other. That you can make one base out of it. Like, what can be really possible is that you getting too, like, that you're making it kind of in between of 2 near ones. That you can combine them. And then you would have like one base with kind of 2. But it would need to be lucky. Let's be honest. It would need to be lucky that the deposits are not that far away. Like, why is there no double titanium, guys? That's like complete yikes. Yeah, I don't know, like, for one deposit making a base... Yeah, I mean, it's 700, but that's actually not good enough. honestly. Is this good enough? I don't know. It's kind of sucking, honestly. I think I probably try my luck with the other planet we had here, right? Let's try our luck on this one. Like, I don't know, like, making a whole base for one deposit feels like completely wasted. But having no passive income feels also pretty bad. So, yeah. So even if double deposit doesn't exist, I really would love to make me a double deposit. I mean, I can kind of understand, like, I don't know. Can I understand why it doesn't exist? I mean, to have no vanadium double deposit is fine. But you need so much of the titanium that a single deposit is completely trash. Because it will not really do much for you. Like, a single deposit feels like, yeah, it's giving you something, but you still need 20,000 more. I don't know, like... I mean, sure, it's better than no deposit, but... Like, 2 would feel quite good. I would say. Like, 2 would feel quite good. And 3 or 4 would feel awesome. Am I on the right planet? Yeah. Hello, deposits, where are you? So what? So, I mean, you have iron, copper, and coal. Like, the thing is, you even can see triple coal ones, right? But I guess just because of the power beamer. And sandstone can even get 4 times, right? Like, sandstone you can get even 4 fucking deposit. But it's also not so valuable. I don't know, like... Single base? I don't know. Now I'm really kind of sad, guys. Not gonna lie. I'm now really kind of sad that... Like... I don't know, like, do you think this is a good pace on how fast you get a titanium? I feel like for how much titanium you need, it's complete trash how fast you can get it. Like, the steel gathering felt like fine on the speed. But this feels like super slow motion mode. Was no, because I was shocked at how much you need. Yeah, it's kinda insane. It's actually kinda insane how much you need. Okay, we take a shipwreck in, guys. We take a shipwreck for the moral. Like, as people were telling in the chat that you need like 1,000 titanium to make one part, I was really thinking they are trolling me. You know, I was thinking this can't be true, that you need so much for one fucking part. Like, must be trolling. But you actually do need fucking thousands of it for one part. Like, I have to say though, that one part is still doing a lot. So it's a big upgrade, one part. But it's still kinda insane. So we get a stainless blueprint. Yeah, kinda... whatever. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't want to have an insane upkeep on Corpo. Let's be honest. I don't want to have an insane Corpo upkeep. Okay, that's pretty bad. Like, the thing is, even if I can pay the upkeep, like, it is so bad to make, you know, 3 more bases for 3 deposits. That's complete trash. Like, I will not pay fucking 5,000 upkeep per day to get, you know, 3 deposits on 3 different bases. It's like completely wasted. Like this, it is so inefficient that I will not do this. This is so inefficient. No, no, fuck no. And the thing is, I also don't want to make more Corpo quests, really. Because the leaderboards are rigged anyways, so it makes no sense to grind them. And if you don't grind for the Corpo, then you also can't get more bases. So it's kind of pointless. Like, I really think they should give you more bases as a solo player, or give us kind of, you know, some decent deposits for the stuff we do need. But I mean, I feel like it's really kind of a joke, design-wise, that you need like 20 million fucking titanium, and that you can make 1 deposit at a time of it. I mean, that's... Is this a joke, guys? Like, it feels like a joke to me. They basically telling us you need to make this titanium shit like 20,000 times, and we give you the opportunity to get 1 deposit. Like, are you kidding me? Like, it feels like a joke. That you have to... And doing it manually feels also like a joke. Like, I don't want to sit here for 2 weeks and farming every day the same minerals. Like, I don't think this is fun to watch or to play. To farm for fucking 2 weeks. The same things every day non-stop. The same thing every day. Processing everything the same thing. Doing the same thing 20,000 times. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's fun to do the exact same thing in the exact same order like 20,000 times. Like, this is not fun, is it? I don't think so. Like, we need to do it more efficiently. And the only thing to make it more efficiently is kind of more bases, yeah? But I want to make good bases and not just bases which are simply not doing much. Like, I feel like. Like, I'm really not a friend of making just inefficient shit. Let's be honest. I'm not a fan of this. Of just making inefficient stuff. I mean, I know the hardcore grinder are just doing everything fucking manually, right? Okay, Peter. What's up? What did you shop? Yeah, like, I go back to Korax there and see if we can find there maybe a lucky double one. Gosh, I don't want to suffer. So, we can check this planet. Yeah, let's check here the 3. There. Ah, some doggo stuff. Then the doggos will be very happy, I guess. That they're getting some nice doggo stuff in. Ah, guys, like, how are you solving this titanium problems, guys? Like, what did you do, guys? Did you just farm everything manually, or did you just make 3 fucking bases for 3 deposits? Like... Like, I don't know, this feels... I mean, I don't know. Like, I would rather farm everything manually than making 1 base with 1 deposit, I think. Like, for real. But it feels so bad. What? I have a titanium base mined manually? This doesn't make much sense. Like, if you build a base, then you automate it. Why would you make a base to manually mine with it? That's completely nonsense. Like, your base is mining manually? That sounds completely funny. I made a base to mine manually onto it. Well, like, congrats. My base is mining manually. That's pretty funny. Give me a fucking double deposit, please. Or give me really 2 close ones. Oh, guys. Goodness, why do I see nothing, guys? What the fuck is this? Oh, here's some... Could this be something here, guys? Come on, guys. These things are really not too far away. Or, like... Oh, guys! Guys? 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 Yeah, so... Okay, so this is a base, guys. This, like, guys, look. This is a base. 2 iron, 2 titanium. This is actually a base. So I have... This even should be good enough to... like, is this in range of 1 base? I guess so, right? Like, this is the base, guys. Is this in range, though? Wait. I don't care. You see so badly the deposits, though. I mean, we also can move it here. Like, it's so hard to see the deposits, though, in total. Like, where are the fucking deposits, guys? Like, for real. It's so hard to see them. I feel like. Like, if it's not in range, we just do a tower. It's like no problem. Like, if this is not in range, we would need a tower just. Hello, deposits? Okay, I mean, this is a good spot though. Okay. So this is on dark side. Who cares about dark side? That's like no problem. I don't fucking see any deposits though. It was also dark. Yeah, so this is like actually like a decent base. It's not even a good one. It's a decent one. Yeah, and we found it on dark side. Yeah, but I think this is like a really lucky place. Like sometimes you have this. But I think it's like really lucky. I think this is really lucky, guys. Not gonna lie. Like you don't often see this together. That you have like a double spot kinda, you know? Okay, so this is my titanium base. Why do I have caps lock like this? Titanium. Yeah, so 2x titanium. So, okay, so I don't have the material to make an extractor. And so this is what I wanted to find, basically. Boom. And now we are, so we have, like there's, like, you think this is not in range? Like this should be in range, no? The second one, probably not. But for this we can make a tower just. So. Yeah. Why can't I fly low? Please. Yeah, so, okay, so here. I mean, this is maybe not in range, but we can make a tower and then it is in range. And this one should be in range here. Like, this should be in range. Or? Like, I don't know why I also did not see the base range. Okay, so we're now going backity back. No, it's not 2 times iron. Both have 1 iron, one titanium. There's no double iron. That's not correct. Okay, so we are just docking. Okay, so let me cook, guys. Let me cook. Yeah, you saw 2 iron cause I playing on a field with 2 iron and 2 titanium. That's why you see 2 iron. Nein. Oh, immer so leise sein. Hast du mir auch aufgemacht? Sagt die Frau, die niemals schläft.
Ich spüre aber auch nicht.
Hast du mir auch aufgemacht? Okay, give me a second, guys.
Oh. Auf mir nicht.
Okay, guys. Sorry. Need to get some fresh air in the house. Okay, so we boost. So, okay, so my. Oh, it's actually. Wait. Even with material, we only pay 146? It's pretty cheap, actually. Okay, so wait. So we do need. Let me out. So we do need material, guys. We do need the material for a tower. So to command tower needs. Like, I will build a base today, guys. Don't worry. You will see it in a moment. Like, I will build the base up. I want to make overnight farming. So, you will see. But we need I'm pretty sure we need a tower. So, we would need to get 50... we need 25 plates in total. Do you have enough concrete is a bit of question. Okay, we need 80 coils. So we should say 880 maybe. Concrete beams. Do we have beams? We should have some beams somewhere. So we should take like basically all the plates, I guess, here and the wires. The beams. We're out of beams, it looks like. I mean, the thing is, we probably should first check if we really need it, but I guess... Do we even need a tower is a bit of question? Yeah, we should probably first check, right? With the extractors. Yeah, with the extractors. So we just need motors and concrete. We'll probably first check. Check. Fuck, wrong buttons. Okay, so... And the concrete... I have on the other basic concrete, right? On the ship base, we should have the concrete, right? So, then we want to smelt quickly the vanadium ores. Was I checked back in video and is one deposit with 2 iron 100%. Yeah, if this is your answer, then you need to get some glasses. Okay, vanadium quickly. And then we travel back to build up the base quickly. That this can farm overnight. I mean, you're right that there were 2 deposits with iron. But it was not a double iron. Okay. Ah, man. I mean, you are correct. There are 2 iron deposits. But it was not a double iron. It was 2 times an iron and a titanium. Okay. Oh, man. Like, I really want to say something like, if you're wrong, you get banned lifetime. But I don't want to ban you. But you would deserve it for this, yeah. And not really. It's all fine. Need to chill a bit more when people talk nonsense. Like, it's super funny that you're saying you checked back in the video and you're still saying the wrong things. That's kind of insane. So you did check the video and then you're still talking the nonsense. Must be rage bait. Must be rage bait then. That you're pretending after checking the wrong stuff. Must be rage bait. But I'm not falling today for it. Okay, but we're shortly smelting this here. Like, I'm pretty surprised for how low cost we can travel in between the bases, even though it's high distance. Like, the bus travel is super cheap. Like, the bases are really far away from each other. Like, Like, here's our one base, and the other base is freakingly here. And we pay only 150. It's kind of insane. So basically for free. And we even had like 2000 storage. Okay, so this. We put this here out. And we also, okay, we have still here a lot of shit like this. Okay, this is whatever. Okay, we're just waiting here shortly till this is over. Then we get rid of the material and then we go back to travel. And we travel the backhoe. Yeah, and then we just want to get the bases going. So we just need 2 extractors. Wait, and the fuel generator, right? We have a lot of carbon for now, so we could just get the carbon and we need a warehouse. And then tomorrow we could try to go to make some better fuel, right? But we also can burn through the carbon because we have so much of it right now. That it's like fine to burn quite something of it. Because we have way too many carbon. That we at least can already start farming overnight. So we put out this and this. Not bad, not bad. So what do we really need now? We need 2 extractors. Check. We need this. Check. We do need coils on top. Check. We want smelters. I guess we should take a bit more of this. And then we need warehouses. No assemblers. We just want to make the ingots. And then tomorrow we can make cisterns and shit. So that means we need probably even a bit more concrete. And beams and metal sheet. Am I really out of beams? Are we really out of beams, guys? Wait, beams was out of steel, right? Or did I put here the beams in? I guess not, huh? So beams is just from steel, right? So just ingot and carbon, basically. And so we have to make some more beams then. If we don't have that many. How many beams do we need then? We need to make like at least 2 warehouses, right? Like 2 warehouses should be fine. So we need like 5. 5 should be fine for. Yeah, 5 should be fine. And for 5 beams, we need 10 steel. Wait, but we have steel in here, huh? Yeah, we need to make like this beams, and then we can go back to the other base. Beams. Okay, so and then I just want to get the base going to mine titanium. It's like everything we want. Right? Right. That's like the goal for the rest for the stream here. And then we could get a bit more B titanium in also into our production line, but it's more important that we get the base up, because then we have a lot more stuff. Yeah, I mean, the Wonderback cockpit feels really good. Not gonna lie. So where are my beams? Here. So we need like what? 14. Oh wait. That's not correct. You just need to go to a landing pad, station or shipyard. And there you can press then the button to set location for Wonderback. So you can only jump to a station, landing pad or shipyard. And there you have a button then extra for setting it as location. Yeah, that's kind of how you play Wonderbacko. Okay, we make one more beam, then we should be fine. Okay, then we can make the extractors, pylons having wires. We need to get in our inventory also a shit ton of carbon that we can fuel it. No, wait, we don't need the fuel, right? No, we do need. We need like 20, 40, 70. So we should take a lot of carbon with us. If we want to let this run 24/7, then how much? Oh wait, we could also just check here. Let's check the carbon. You could also say xenic oil is just for 1 minute, which is kind of bad. The graphite crystals is also pretty good, but I mean the carbonic superfuel is like pretty bad. Only 46 seconds? Isn't it super bad? But you also can use, like the ethanol is like really pretty good. I guess ethanol should be the best. And carbon kind of second best, I would say. So what? So if we want, so what? So it needs 30. So we need like 720. For 24 hours. So let's say 800. So do we need to... can we get rid of anything else here? Yeah. So iron gets in here. We don't need iron, right? Do we need bolts? I don't think we need bolts, right? Steel and silicate ingot we definitely don't need, right? The concrete we do need, the graphene we also don't need. Metal sheets, wire, beams. Strong metal sheets we also don't need. The substrates we also can like put here. Motor coils are fine. The chips we don't really need. And 6 drones are not enough, right? We need more drones. Therefore we need again back then nut and bolt. Could make some more drones. Yeah, 10 more drones sounds good. Okay, so if we can set up the base on titanium, then I don't even care if we don't make much. Yeah, we just set up the base and then we're fine for the day. That's the thing. Yeah. And like, let's see. Like, it will be kind of hard, I guess, to get it on all the deposits. So concrete, metal sheets, blah blah blah. Need more motors. So should be fine. So then we can bus travel to... Wait, why is it costing now? Wait, I'm confused. Didn't this cost before way less? Yeah, whatever. Then we travel quickly with the one back. Yeah. Then we just, okay. Like, it's fine. We just fly there quickly. This will not take much time. Then we can jump back. And the wonder back is like really juicy. Not gonna lie. And if we need a command tower, we do this tomorrow. Yeah, but I was checking with 2000 SU and I think it was saying 100. But you can never see the dot so nicely. It's still fine. Like we should make a beam there. Like we could connect it with a beam easily. But this we can make then tomorrow. Like for now it's just important to get the base going. And then we can just put a beam there and then we can travel with the beam there. It's like the best way. Then we can just jump there easy back and forth. So we just need to get a bit more fuel. Okay, leggy, leggy, leggy. So where was the base? The base... What is this leggy? God, can you lag please a bit more, my friends? Like, it's so hard to see always the dot. It looked like it was 100 point something with 2000 SU. And now I have less SU, but now it shows like 11,000. Yeah, it's fine. Like, it should be expensive for this distance. Would be elsewise kinda funny. Okay, so we're just fueling, going there back, and then we can set it up. And it doesn't matter that it's on a dark side. No one cares about dark side. Because we don't use solars anyways. Hello? Alrighty. Okay, then we finally actually find a good spot for bases. Pretty juicy. But it also took us quite a bit. But this is actually paying off then with the double deposits. Okay, we have to restart shortly, guys, because this is completely lag mania. Completely lagging like shit. Not so nice. Huh? Alrighty, I really want to keep like the deposits going. Okay, that's better. Okay, just some short jumps, guys. Okay, it will be quite some jumps, not gonna lie. But then they actually did worth it to set up a way better titanium farming. And I hope that Alexei is still here to see that he's just talking nonsense. I really hope Alexei is still here. I thought I can't say haha. Okay, good. Okay. These are quite some jumps, guys. Okay, game freezes. Nice. Yeah, I feel like we need to build like the fucking whirlpool there. But this is too much work today. Just want to get the deposits going and then we're done for today. But it's important that they start working. So ideally we can get all the deposits with the one base, and if not, then we need to just get one going today, and the other will connect it tomorrow with a tower. Oh, are we? Yeah, so we're here. Okay. Let's see, guys. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, it was a really good idea, though, to make the Wonderback cockpit. Like, this jump back is completely broken. Okay, and we also can just go, like, here. From the top, I guess, to the base. Okay. So, Alexi did said there's only one titanium deposit. And he is 100% sure, right? That there's only one titanium deposit there. So, let's see, guys. We need to go a bit slowly because it's dark side. And we also can just scan like this here. Hello? Why it's not showing? Hey, why is it not showing the other ones either? Okay, what is this for a scan, guys? Why is it now showing only one iron? Okay, seems to be a bit rigged here on the scan. Then we have actually to land and go for the extractors. Like, here's the one titanium. I don't know why it's not showing the deposits. That's really weird. Like, it's not even showing the other iron. What is this? I also should kind of land my ship. Yeah, I'm landing the ship also kind of near here that I know where the titanium is. Because you see it so badly. So this is the one titanium. Oh, is it just... So where's the iron? There's the iron is there. So this is in range also. We could even put the base a little bit to the other side. Because the other side is not in range. Is this true? This is the base, right? Okay. Okay, guys. So, are you watching, guys? One iron there. One titanium there. One titanium there. One iron there. And it's all in the range, actually. Is this correct? So it's actually also all in the range of the base already, with just one base there. Yeah, so there, titanium, iron, iron, titanium. Easy. Get some glasses. Like, is this out of range or not here? It's really hard to see. I guess it's out of range, but just slightly, right? It's slightly out of range. Can I get this in range of both things? Not really, right? This is still out of range. Yeah, so we have to make a tower, but we can easily connect it with a tower. So one tower, but the thing is we didn't have the material for the tower. You need to farm concrete for this, right? So I just start with this here today. Yeah, so yeah, really good base spot. Can we get this? Is this now out of range also? Like, we can't connect it with one thing, right? Is this now out of range too? That's right. Okay. Why can't I select you, my friends? I guess I'm too far away. Okay, then we should just put this here. Still out of range? Needs to be a bit more here, huh? So now... So now this is nicely in range. And the other ones are just slightly out of range. Should be fine. Okay, then... We can just say build here a warehouse. Wait, actually this is not a bad warehouse location. Saying here one smelter. Here one smelter. So, titanium ores. Oh, wait, I need to set this to titanium ores first. Titanium ores. Titanium ores. Then we connect you there and you there. So 1, 2, and output into here. So pylon. Boom. So then we have also enough energy for this for now. This. For now. And this will be also for one day enough. Like this. And then I would just need to get... beams, coils. Like, I really would like just to get this going. This will be 36. This will be 36 here. Then we would generally also anyways need to do it this. And I'm one beam off now. What the fuck? I might too dumb to put the beams in correctly. And then we could just say for now carbon. There would be carbon here. Why did I make one beam to left? Not enough. I'm an idiot? I guess so. That's pretty sad now, right? I should just leave it like this, but I kinda don't want to leave it like this. Why did I make one beam not enough? I mean, it doesn't really matter much, right? We would need this anyways first. We need to go back, make beams, the coils we have, and the concrete, and then come back with the rest. I should have built it first, the beam, I guess, but wait. How much does this cost now? So I was thinking here's a dot in between, but it's no dot in between. And the dots are usually so small that you can't really see them, so we need to go back anyways like this. Okay, so this can start mining here. This gets the titanium ingots in. This will start work. Okay, very good. Okay, I really would like to get everything up here. So then we have to... Let's see, so this is here, this is here. It's not much, it's really not much out of range though, right? But this is also here just in range on this side. We have to make it power anyways, which is also fine. We're just jumping back. I really would like just to get both deposits going. But I should just stop the stream now. Ah, yeah, guys. Do we just go again just shortly? I wanna... Like, I need to check how much... I definitely don't go farm the concrete, right? But if you would have enough concrete... I could make another fly just... So what? So we would just need here... For the tower... So... 80 coil. I mean, the concrete is the most important thing though, right? I should check. Do I have enough concrete for this? On my ship base. Do we actually have enough concrete, guys? How much concrete do we have left? There. So we need like over 200. And we've only... no, okay. No. Okay. So, we have not nearly enough. Yeah. Then we have to call it here a day. We at least did get one dude going. That's quite solid. Yeah. Okay. Then that's actually the end for today, guys. Giving you today also my little new end screen in. Okay, was pretty nice day. We made finally some progress still. It took us all the stream to find actually a good spot for the base of titanium, but we found one. That's good. We found some of them, and tomorrow we can actually also advance this a bit more. Thanks for watching, guys. Check out my channel if you want to see more also when I'm offline. We see us tomorrow, same time, same place as always. Was a nice one, and have a nice night, everybody, guys. Bye, guys.